the Qatar Billiard Federation, and welcome to Qatar Open 9-Ball Championships of 2023. Well done to all the staff here who's put this tournament together, from the table fitters to the arena staff, the media team, and all of the officials. And we say thank you very much to all the players as well from around the world. I have breaking news for you. Ryosuke is lost in his first game. We thought he might come back. As you can see, the break now, the 3-1, trailing by 2 frames. But the illegal break, oh, it's just made it over the line. Now the 1 into the middle, and to hold for the 2. Nicely done. I look for the key ball. I don't think there's any there really. They're all in the open. Free to the corner. 4 to the top corner. To the 5. It's nicely paused to come back for the 7 to the 8. However, still a long way to go. The world's number 8 is starting to feel comfortable out there. Konrad is almost back to his best of what he can perform on the day. And always remember, it's not what you've achieved, it's what you bring at the table. And that's where he wants the cue ball from the 5 to the 7. But the 9 is going to be a tricky shot, because you've got to get the right angle from 7 to 8. Let's have a look at the cue ball. Wow, now this is more difficult, and he will be disappointed there. Well, I think he's okay. He can screw back. First glance looked like it was going to crash into the 9. Oh, what a shot that was. He went around the 9. That is so difficult to play. So as we watch now. And this 9-ball, ladies and gentlemen, is pressure. Beautiful shot. That is so difficult. 4-1 lead. How is Nasser gonna come back? No mistake pull, and hoping he can get a chance, and run outs as well, because the break system will help you there. The whole system will help the player who's behind.
This is zero. No, it's zero. I don't understand it. Yeah.
So that's a very nice break. Ladies and gentlemen, we apologise about the technical issue we had earlier. The cable going through the corridor. We had the trolley, they had maintenance going on outside and the cable was cut. But we're up and running and we're going to do our best to bring you live action all the way through the tournament. So we certainly apologise about that, and that's what happened. Our live cable was in the hallway and they were doing maintenance and they cut the cable. So welcome back to all the viewers around the world. On behalf of Qatar Billiard Federation, we are doing our best to bring you live action all over the world. Thousands of viewers are joining us and we say thank you to you as we watch a beautiful shot. This is very nicely done, to 7 to the 8. The emotions these players are going through, I haven't seen any, to be fair. Maybe that's a new dimension for the player. You don't show the emotions to be the greatest players in the world. Konrad, who's number 8 in the world, hasn't shown any emotion. He's just got down and played the shot. He tried to meet the fly there on the 9 ball. It just landed. But I can assure you, we are doing our best to bring you the best we can live around the world. The Qatar 9-Ball Open Championships has been running for the last 4 days. 128 players took part, and the most important thing is everybody has done their best to represent their countries, and that's so important. This event will get bigger and bigger because there's bigger news to come, and we'll get into that stage later on. Nasser has to somehow bring this back, and we talked about how he can do it, but the break system will help him as well. Human error is what he's waiting for from his opponent, but right now Konrad is breaking well. Oh, look at this split. Very nicely done. As we watch the two go in to the left corner, I don't see a problem ball. I really don't. It's all in the open. It's about consistency in 9-ball, and Konrad hasn't missed much. In the first game, you can understand it's a bit nervous out there for both players. You're on the TV table. I know what it's like when you're out there. It's a bit nerve-wracking. But right now we're watching the 3 go to the corner, hold for the 5. Formality for the rest of the table, but apologise to 4. But you got to understand that this game is more complex, and we're witnessing that today. We're seeing the players using the cue as a marker to find the area where they want to go. As we watch the fly. But the 5 to the corner. It's been amazing what we've seen over the last few days. Drama, excitement, great shots, great jump shots. And we're seeing it once again today. He's smiling, we got the fly. Dear of him. Lovely gentleman, Konrad is. And he's absolutely gentleman in what he did earlier. The 9 and the 1 ball were glued to the rack. Instead of moving the rack, he played the shot for the referee to move it afterwards, so that was very kind of him. Now this isn't easy, the 8 to the 9. That's why he's hesitating, because he knows he's got to get this right. He will hit it with pace for the 8 to go in. And that is beautiful. That shot is just so difficult, but he made it look so easy. So the 9 now. Wow, he's digging into the cue ball. Be careful. These are missable. But he's got it. And he's shaking his head, thinking, well, what's happening here? 6-1 up. And they're smiling. This is what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. Work together as a team. You're representing your countries out there. You got your family watching. You got your fans watching as well. The world stage is watching, and well done to everybody. Look at him. Nasser's just checking the rack to make sure the balls are tightly. There we go. See where he goes with the one. This one ball is the key ball. See where it lands. He's gone to the top corner, which is the right way to do it. And that's perfect break. That is the silver break, ladies and gentlemen. It's all there. Look at that. You've got the 1 over the pocket, the 2, and the 4. Oh, it's all there. I feel it of a comeback. Because of the break system, Nasser will have 2 breaks in a row. And if he can do this, he can make a comeback. But he will need human errors from Konrad. Look how cool and relaxed he is. Incredible. I asked Ralph Suke a question. How does he stay cool and relaxed when it's all going wrong? And it's part of the game you train at. So we're looking now at the 1 ball. What's going to happen? Does he come back far enough? He is going to be so disappointed. Ladies and gentlemen, the easy positioning shot to the 2 ball. He snookered himself. The drama is back. The jump. He's okay for the jump, but he has to make sure he gets it. Where's the cue ball? And another jump shot. He has to make this happen. So you had a silver break. It was all there. All you had to do was get position on the 2 ball. And drama's crept in, and it's all gone wrong. This jump shot is so difficult. Yes, it looks easy, but going out there and doing it, and that is unfortunate for him. And Konrad comes to the table, knowing that this is for 7-1, and he's going to have a different feeling, so happy. And he's only a few frames away from winning the match. This is a nice shot. Look at that. Perfect. It would be fair to say that Nasser hasn't performed to his best. He is playing live around the world. He's on the TV table. It won't affect him because he's a very good player. He'll learn from this table. It's not easy. But when you're playing the world's number 8, you cannot afford to make a mistake. And after this match, we got something special. And some great players are going to take part in the next game. That was a nice shot there, kissing the 9. So it's all going Konrad's way. I hope there's a comeback, because Nasser deserves to have a comeback. He's a great player. He really is. He hasn't performed to his best, but no way are we going to give this game up, because anything can happen of the break system. And congratulations to Qatar Billiard Federation once again putting on a fantastic tournament. And well done to all the staff. There's about 100 of us to do this tournament. From table fitters to social media, camera crew, photographers. We've all worked together to bring you the best we can. So let's have a look at the key ball. And there they are. I think it's the 4. Let's have a look. The 4 and the 6 is the key ball. Forgive me if I get the colours wrong, because when you're looking at the headshot, the 5 ball looks like the 3 ball. So we're on the 4 very shortly. Oh, wow, what a shot. You see the difference in the colours, so the 8 and the 6. So the 4 to the middle. Catches me out sometimes, but it's okay. Yeah, but he's got to be careful. Nasser's got to be careful here. He doesn't make a human error, because this will be a hill frame. And what I mean by that, his opponent would be on the hill. And you can't afford for that to happen. So whatever happens, does that 6 pass the 8 though? It does. It does pass the 8. So he's got a golden opportunity to take this frame. Got to roll it in though. Oh, dear of him. He tried the double. He will be disappointed in that. He is trying so hard out there. I know what it's like out there. It's so difficult. I feel sorry for him. But he hasn't shown any emotion. He's still digging deep. He's taking deep breaths. Dear of him. He's tried so hard. And there it is. The world's number 8 is missing. Now's your opportunity to take this frame. The combination on the 6 and the 7 very shortly, but he's got to do one ball at a time, and the comeback is there. It's all on this frame. He cannot afford to make a human error. The only advice I can give to Nasser is you have to stay still on your cue action and focus, beyond focus on this shot, because I've seen the world number 1 player miss this shot. Into the middle. Got to get it right. Has he got it? He's got it. Now, the 7. Make sure the 6 doesn't get tied up anywhere behind the 8. Ricochets across. See if he make. Oh, look at this. This is so difficult. I tried this one and I missed it and lost the frame. When you're playing the combination to a 4.2 pocket, yeah, he's gone safe. He knew it, and that's what I should have done, because you it's so difficult of knowing the outcome. So he's going to leave the cue ball where he's pointing the cue, which is helpful, and the 6 ball is just going to glance off the 7 and make a nice snooker. And there it is. But he's left it. And he's going to be so disappointed. He underhit that. He didn't want that 6 to be seen. And Konrad is looking. He knows he knows the 6 ain't going to go in. So what he's doing here with the cue, he's aiming at the point. Now he's taking his time, saying to himself, if I take it off the point, it drops and I get the frame, and it's 8-1. So this 6 ball is vital. If you roll it in, you'll get it. Let's see what he does. He's rode it. He's rode it. He's got it. And that's the only way you can pot them sometimes in that middle pocket. Let the pace take it in and the gravity pull it down. As we watch now the formality 8 to the 9 for an 8-1 lead. Ladies and gentlemen, Konrad is on the hill. So if you've just joined us, it's been a difficult match for both players. They've both had chances. Nasser had an opportunity, but unforced errors have put him into an 8-1 deficit of 7 frames. He will look back at this, and he's done so well though. Always remember it. This game is just a roller coaster ride. Watch the wing ball. There it is. The 2's gone, the 1's gone. Key ball is the 7. But there is a combination available from 6 to 7. Risky. He's looked at that already, by the way. He's that far advanced. But right now, he's looking at the 3 with the double. Nicely done. So already he's looking at the plant. From the oh, this is fantastic, yeah. He's making sure that he might be going for the safety. Let's see what he does after this. He's rode it. Nicely done. So is he going to go for the safety after the 5? Stay with us. Or will he take the plant on? See what he does. Well, that's come perfect, ladies and gentlemen. He's taken the 6 into the middle. He didn't want to take that plant on. And what a beautiful game we've seen at the end. So we're coming to the end of the match. On behalf of Qatar Billiard Federation, we say thank you for joining us, and join us very shortly for our next TV performance. And well done to Nasser being here and putting in an effort against the world's number 8. Your winner, Konrad. Well done. Join us for the interview very shortly. Bye bye, everyone. Winning your opening session of 2023 Qatar Open 9-Ball Championships. It's been an emotional game for you there, and being ranked number 8 in the world, I saw something very special from you, consistency, which was I was absolutely impressed with the way you're potting. You didn't miss much, But one thing about it, I thoroughly enjoyed how you played. Tell us how you played.
Oh, you have to tell me. I don't know. I was just player. You watch my game, but I felt good on the table. Maybe except first rack because I made 3 mistakes in the first rack.
Did?
Yeah. But after the first rack, I played really good. I think so. I played really good, and I felt really good. So, what can I say? I'm gonna wait for next match.
How did you find the system of winning the format of the game?
What you mean, the break or what?
The format, you break 2.
How
did you find that? Did you find it difficult, or did you find it relaxing? Being in front, I would have thought you would have thought it would be nice. And when you're trailing, you have to catch up, because Nasser made a few mistakes, and he didn't capitalize on his breaks. We've seen easy runouts from Nasser, which I was surprised with, because he had silver breaks. I call it silver break when they're all in the open, and he missed, and it gave you the opportunity. Plus, you had 2 breaks in a row.
Yeah, you know, the most important is you have to make win when you're breaking. It's the most important.
Yeah.
I made 4 runouts, so I made maximum. What can I do? Almost maximum. And I have to wait for my chance from my opponent break. Yeah.
Exactly. And that's the secret in the breaking system, is to get a great start. Did you win? I apologize. Did you win the roll up?
No.
Right.
I lost.
So did he give you the option for you to break? Or
I'm gonna choose always myself.
you're
Yep.
always going to break, and then you allow your opponent to take the 2 frames.
Yep.
Wow, what can I say, Konrad? On behalf of Qatar Billiard Federation, we say thank you and enjoy the moment in this amazing tournament.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner in the afternoon session, Konrad. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Konrad, you were very good. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. And we're done. Congratulations for being here, and we wish you all the best in the tournament.
Thank you.
And we'll go straight to Jason. Okay, I'll take the microphone. Thank you. Thank you very much. Just put this. Wow, Jason from Canada, thank you for coming to the Qatar Open 9-Ball Championships of 2023. How do you find the tournament?
Well, a great setup here that I can see with the venue, incredible city. I'm looking forward to getting into the match.
Do you feel you've got a great opportunity now to come on the world stage to get a good performance for this event?
Well, it's well outside my comfort zone normally. These are professional players, and I'm more of a weekend type player, but it's exciting to get on this platform to have an opportunity to play against them for sure.
Well, to have that information was fantastic, because this is the dream come true for you. You're on the world stage, and fans around the world and all your family will probably be watching, and I wish you, on behalf of Qatar Billiard Federation, all the best. Ladies and gentlemen, Jason. Thank you very, very much.
Thank you.
Well, we're about to start. Enjoy the show. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jason. All the best.
You finish luck.
This will be probably the best match I will be ever commentating on, because this is a weekend pool player. We just heard from Jason, he plays at the weekends, and this to me is incredible for him. Welcome to Qatar 9-Ball Open Championships of 2023. This is going to be an emotional rollercoaster ride for Jason. He's up against one of the top players in the world. So as you can see, the beautiful setup here from Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation, we are treated already to the ranked number 1 player on the first episode, the number 8 player. Incredible performance from both of them, and I really enjoy watching the first match. What a fantastic game that was. So if you just joined us, welcome. And for me, I have to stay neutral for both players, but Jason, for me, wow, what a match this is. Now, the format, it might help Jason. Because Jason would go to the table, breaking 2 times to catch up and take the lead if he's trailing. But you have to do breaking runs. Now I can confirm Ralph Suke has lost his first match. John Moore from Canada has won his match. And what a shot that is. Trying to hide the cue ball in behind the free. Jason. I just interviewed him and he's explaining to me he's a weekend player. This is fantastic news. Well done, Jason. Travelling to Qatar for the tournament. He's very relaxed out there. I feel that he's going to put in an incredible performance. So what I usually watch for is the key ball, and it's going to be the 4 ball. But the way Jason's played that is beautiful, and he'll be so happy knowing his opponent comes to the table. Snookered. So as you can see already, he's got to get this in to stay at the table. It's very difficult to get safe. Got to be careful. He doesn't leave it in the open and go behind the yellow for a foul. And that's what he's done. He's gone in nicely. He's okay. But the backdoor double is on. And look at the table. Jason comes to the table knowing that this opportunity, safety in behind the 4 and the 8 is an option. He's looking at that. Has he made it? Well done, Jason. What a great shot that is. I have news for you. Tostin Homan has won 9-2. Congratulations to Tostin Homan. Mika Eminen 194 against Social. John Mora 193. Where's the white? Where is the white? It's going in the door of the pocket, but didn't open. But right now, Jason comes to the table. We'll see if Jason can jump this. This is very difficult to jump. Jason's looking at any possibilities. Oh, that's what he's kind of doing. He's going to see if he can come around the black area. Yeah, now see where he's pointing. Wow. He's going to come up and down. Not too sure. Oh, Jason's going to go through the 9 and the 6 gap. Mahana versus Hunter. When I looked just now, I think it was 7-5 to Hunter. As we watch now, this safety shot. Got to go through the gap. Yeah, that was the problem, Jason. The rails are so brand new, and the cloth tends to skid off the rail. And the alignment of the half of the cue ball there crashed in to the 8. So this is the first opportunity now. It's so important to get a good start in this tournament, winning the first match. And I've interviewed the players as well, and about the system. People haven't adapted to it just yet. I asked the world's #1, and he said it's a very good system, but he needs to adapt to it, and I'm sure he will over the next few days. Look at the focus. And that's why he's missed, ladies and gentlemen, because he's just slightly moved off his cue action. And these pockets are 4.2. And you can't move taking anything down the rails. So, ladies and gentlemen, Jason has got an opportunity to take this frame. Let's see what happens. Now he's underhit that. And the reason why he's underhit that is because this table is so quick. You've got to cue it right. And it's slowing down out there all of a sudden. This is missable. But where's the white? Where's the white? Already we can see Jason having a golden opportunity. This is the rails are reacting different to the cue ball. We've seen mistake after mistake in the first match and in the second match. And Jason will be very disappointed with that outcome. Jason will have 2 breaks in a row. It's not winner breaks. I think. I'm not too sure who won the leg. I apologise. Just stay with me, guys. And the referees have done a fantastic job here in the tournament. And well done to Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation for putting on an incredible tournament. Let's have a look at Jason's break. Let's see if he makes the one go to the right corner. So watch the wing ball. It's the 7 ball. Watch the 7 ball. I think it is. There it is. There's the 7. No, he hasn't got control of the white, but it's come out okay. Can he get past the 2? If he can, he's got a golden opportunity of bringing this back. We'll soon find... Oh, he can. Well played, Jason. Nicely done. He wanted to come down a bit further. I call this the silver break. It's all there, just waiting. And that's why Jason's missed. Because this is so difficult table. It's catching everybody out. Got to be perfect to pot these balls. We've already seen the world's #1 pool player miss them on this TV table. Oh, what a player this is. Look at that. Focus. And long I've spoke to him. Very nice gentleman. So this 6 is a formality to the 8. But look at the presentation, how he plays it. Smooth, accurate, no movement. Focusing on every shot. He knows where that cue ball is going. No risk taking. Very calm and relaxed. Takes the first frame. However, Jason will break again because he's entitled to 2 breaks. And the referee's just explaining to him, because of the break system, it's new format here in Qatar. Qatar have come up with a break system, and it's going to take a while for the players to get used to, so don't worry, because Qatar I've organised this and all the players are aware of the break system. Now the 1 ball. This isn't easy. You leave the cue ball in behind the 5. Or does he attack and take the 6 on? A bit risky to do that. So he's going to... Oh, he's going to run around. So he's coming around the back of the 3 and the 2 here. Oh, I know he's got to play the safety behind the 5. Yeah, he's going in behind the 5. Well done. Well, his safety's very good. This is the first time I've seen Jason play. But what a golden opportunity for him to do well. Well, Joshua fella is on table 16. At 4 o'clock, and I'm looking forward to that game. Oi is on at 4 o'clock. Now we've been here since 9 o'clock and we've been a fantastic team getting all this up and running for you guys. Wow, what a jump shot that is. He's come out nice there. But Jason might be able to just see a little bit. We've had 4 days of action for stage 1. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's been a great journey. I had highs, I had lows. To play a part. The only representative for England. And I hope, with the breaking news coming, that more England players will come. And this tournament, I can confirm, is getting bigger and bigger. Now Jason missed that because he's put a little bit of side on the cue ball and it didn't react. And what I mean by that is it skidded. And this could cost Jason the frame. So like I said, Qatar have got great plans for the future. Incredible plans. You have to stay tuned for that as well. Because right now, this tournament will become bigger as well. So well done to Qatar for getting the Qatar Open 9-ball championships up and running. 128 players took part in stage 1. Stage 2 is another 128 players. There's nice prize money, $50,000 US for the winner. Only 4 days work. Just win a few games of pool. See how the table slowed down? This morning that table was picking up speed. Yes, he can pot it, but where's the cue ball going to go? His presentation's very good, by the way. See how he's pointing the cue? That's where the angle of the cue ball's going. So he doesn't want to go in off. So that's why he's played the safety. Jason comes to the table. He's got to do the jump. Or can he just see it? He can just see it. But he's got to hit it so it goes safe. This is difficult. Or can he pot it? Can he pot that? Yes, he can. Well done, Jason. You're playing one of the top players in the world. And he's a weekend representing his country pool player from Canada. I was in Canada a few months ago. Last month. I went there for a holiday with my family. And they play in a beautiful pool hall over there called the One Pocket. So thank you very much to all the fans in Canada if you're watching. Jason, for the first time I've ever seen him play, is putting in an incredible performance. Will he take this and get the frame? Stay tuned. He does. Like I said, I'm not biased with players. That's the way I am. But I would like to see Jason get a few frames on the board. He doesn't realise it's his break. But he does now, because of the format. He can make it all level with a break and run. And in the interview, this is his biggest occasion in the world. In the Qatar Open 9-ball championships. And with the big news coming as well, we hope to see him again. Now watch the wing ball. Go to the left corner. But it's the one ball you've got to control from the break. So the 6 is in the corner. The left corner. There it is. Where's the 1? Perfect. And that's what you've got to do. You make the 1 go to the top of the table and you get a silver break. The silver break is where everything is in the open and everything is a formality. I was on Hill on my last chance and my opponent got the golden break. And that's what happens in pool. You can't win all the time. Even though I put in the best performance of my life with 5 runouts. It does happen. This game is such an emotional game. You go up and you go down. Now we watch the 2 go into the corner. Come nicely across for the 3. Good shot. Because he got the angle to come to the 5. Oh, sorry, to the 4. To take him to the 5. So he's going to come up in the middle of the table. See how he's digging down into the cue ball using the rail. There it is. Oh, he's crapped the cue ball over too far. Now, he's got an option here. This is where he's going to use reverse side. See where he's pointing the cue? To hold the beautiful shot. Watch the spin on the cue ball. Oh, he's not playing it. You would have to dig down to play that shot where you screw in and you go off 2 rails and it automatically just stops as it hits the second rail. I hope he plays it to just show you what the reverse side can do. Oh, he's doing it. What's he gonna... Well, I'm surprised he didn't... He's done what he wanted to do, but I'm surprised he didn't go down lower. He's not taking any chances. Now, this is difficult. Let's see how he does it. That's why I said it was difficult. But the speed helped him as well. But that ampered over the 9, he'd be bridging so high. He'd be digging into the cue ball, and already we've seen misses on this TV table. Very nicely done. Jason will be looking at this. He couldn't do anything because it was a silver break. Everything in the open. Nine to the corner for a 3-1 lead. Now, the break system, he will have 2 breaks in a row. And that could be a possible 4-1 lead. This break system for me, it's fantastic. I really enjoy this break system. You need to adjust to it, understand it, and believe in it. Because if you're trailing, there is a comeback available. There hasn't... I've looked at the scores. I don't think there's been a hill just yet. Watch the wing ball, the 2 ball, left corner. But that's not important. It's the 1 ball. So if you're playing pool Watch how he makes the one ball go to the top left or the right corner. It all depends on how he hits it. So he's going to go to the left corner with the one ball. Watch the one ball. The two ball's gone. Don't worry about that. There it is. The one ball to the corner. Now, the one on to the 4. I think it's the 4. I apologise. I'll soon tell you. Because you've got 3 balls that all look the same colour. I know that's the 6 in the middle. Let's have a look. So that's the 8 down in the corner. So he's got the 4 there. That's better angle. Right. I don't see a problem ball. And the lead is starting to slip away from Jason. He hasn't done much wrong. The formality of the brake system. Does it favour the player in front or the player behind? I really haven't worked it out, but I know one thing: I'm thoroughly enjoying watching these matches. I am learning so much about. There's so much to learn about commentary. So much. It's not easy to predict what they're going to do, but the pointing of the cue helps you. I have never seen players do this over the years. I did the commentary on the World Championships a few years ago, and all of a sudden these players have changed the game by using the pointing system of their cue to identify where the cue ball's going. So really appreciate that. Makes me know where it's all going. See how calm and collective he is playing the game. So there you go. Forward to the corner. He has missed this before. But look at the presentation and the cue action to take this 5 in. Very calm. And that's down to hundreds of hours of practicing and travelling the world. The conditions are both for both players the same. But this is missable. And that's why he missed it. Because the easy ones are the hardest ones to pot. And he will, I've seen some frustration. He will be saddened by that. It's almost, how did I miss it? But I'll tell you what, Jason has got a perfect opportunity. He knows he shouldn't have missed that shot. But I've always said on the TV table, they're impossible to pot sometimes. They're too easy. Now Jason has got a chance here to bring this match back to Canada. 6. Wow, the way he's playing this is beautiful. Watch the cue action. That's the problem. I was looking at that bridging and I'm thinking to myself, he's got to stay still. And he moved slightly. And is aiming. So the table, he's not used to the table just yet because you can't hit them too firm because they won't go in. And there you go. Another easy one missed. Believe me, when I was out there, I missed some shots I would never miss in my life. But it happens. The easy ones are the hardest ones to pot. I've seen a ball closer than this to the pocket missed. Maybe a centimetre away. And this is how it happens. But watch his cue action. That's better. Beautiful shot. And this young man from Canada, as a weekend pool player, coming in to the Qatar Open to represent his country and to do his best. Well done. And he's bringing it back to 3-2. The 9 to the corner. Do not move on your cue action. Stay still and focus. Oh, it knocked on the door. But where's... Oh, he's okay. And Jason's asking himself, what happened there? 3-2. Jason comes to the table to break. This is an opportunity for Jason to come back and level the match. Stay tuned. Don't worry about the wing ball that's in. Worry about the one ball. Where's the one? Right. This break is not easy. That one is so difficult to take up the rail. Well done, Jason. Well done. Now. Yeah, he's got to see how he's using the cue to point to where he wants to go with a free. The gap there. He's got to get it right. Watch his cue action. Very smooth. Stay focused. And that's the problem, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm saying to you. The easy ones, he would never miss that in his club. But right now, on the TV table, on a 4.2 inch pocket, your cue action has got to be immaculate and smooth with focus. He knows he should never have missed that, but it's okay, Jason, because it's you've still got chance. You've still got a long way to get. It's a long way to go in this match. So the 4 now. The table's starting to pick up speed. And then the top end slowed down. Ladies and gentlemen, he's shaking his head. He knows that this 6 ball is beyond missable. Do I take the double? He's looking at the double, by the way. And that's what I'm saying to you. It speeds up halfway down and slows down halfway up. And the reason for that is maybe the moisture in the table. But right now, the safety is in behind the 9. You can't cut that in because it's too difficult. Jason's got a chance to hide the cue ball in behind the 9 and leave the 6 ball on top of the rail. Now, Jason knows he's got an opportunity. So he can stand back and say, right, if I can get a good safety here, I'm still in this match. the reason why he's hesitating is because he doesn't know the reaction of the 6 ball off the rail. So he has to really work this out. And also he's close to the jaws of the pocket for the cue ball. So well done, Jason, coming back off your shot and to make sure you get this right. Jason, oh, dear him. The jaws of the pocket. I think what Jason had was a two-way shot there, but because it was so close to the jaws of the pocket, the cloth didn't react to take the cube off. And Jason hasn't really settled in with the cloth or the table. There's still time for him to come back. But unforced errors, dear him. But he's trying his best, ladies and gentlemen, out there. He really is. So now, 4-2 down. Jason comes to the table. This is his opportunity to bring it back by 1 frame. So let's look at the break. So the 3 ball, the 4 balls also back. I think it's, hang on, I'll just check for a minute. So I'll soon tell you. So the 5 ball's in, so don't worry about the 5 ball. We're worrying about the 1 ball. He's worried where's that white ball going to go as well. So the 1 to the corner. There's the 5. Where's the 1? Where's the 1? Okay. He's got the chance to snooker behind the 7, but I would go for it. Take the 1 on. Let the cue ball travel. All of a sudden, Jason's changed his cue action. Look at that. He hasn't done the American bridge. He's done the snooker bridge. And he's adjusting to the table. See that? He hasn't got the American bridge anymore. He's got the snooker bridge. And the reason why he missed that is because he rolled it. It does strange things when you roll the ball on this table. Got to hit it firm. But I saw a glimpse of Jason come back there because he's changed his hand position. Instead of having the American bridge, the loop, he's gone in with the snooker bridge. And that, I thought I saw a comeback. There's that 6 and 9 on a combination. See how well he hits that ball. The best players in the world so far on this TV table are hitting the ball firm. Now, I don't see any problem. But is that a combination on the 6 and the 9? He hasn't. No, it's not. So he's looking at getting the cue ball across to this 6. So he wants to be lower than where he is. But look at the middle pocket. That's just waiting for the cue ball. Do you see the cuts on the middle? So he took no chances. Now, the outcome of glancing off the 9, he should be okay. So he might screw back here. So he did. But where's the white? Where's the white? It's knocking on the door. Now, I played this shot on this table and I got it. You need to play this perfect. No moving, straight in the heart of the pocket. That was way too hard. But Jason comes to the table, knowing that this 7 ball is an opportunity to bring it to 4-3. Will he get it? Stay tuned. Well done. Now, all he's got to do is roll it in with a bit of pace. Easier said than done. Don't worry about the position for the 9. Roll the 8 into the corner. This is a big shot, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. Don't hit it hard. Perfect. The 9 to the corner to bring it back to 4-3. Take your time. No, Jace, go back to your snooker bridge. This is missable. Well done. So he's getting his confidence back. Well done. I'm starting to enjoy this game because Jason was using his hand from a snooker bridge to an American pool bridge, so he's back on form. He'd be so relieved that he's at 4-3. However, his opponent comes back in knowing that he's got the break. So the break system works fantastic. Now this is how I see it. If Jason wins this game, he's at level. He will have 2 breaks in hand, an opportunity to go 6-4 up. A long way to go. But isn't that a good system? He's trailing by 1 frame. Watch the wing ball go in. That's gone. Where's the 1? And this 2 ball. Is waiting to go to the corner. The reason why he has to work it out correct, because the key balls are in a cluster there, and he's trying to work out how to come around without hitting them. So the 4 and the 8 will be the key in this match. If you can open the door there. And that was the problem, because he's opened up the 8. Yes, the 3's potable either to the corner or to the left. But under these conditions, and Jason is looking on, knowing that this 3 ball could bring him back to 4 apiece. He's potted some incredible shots. And well done, Jason, travelling to Qatar for this tournament. Watch the 3 go to the corner. He's tapping the table for the cue ball to slow down. So 4 to the middle. Hold for the 5. But he's got to get angles to get to the 8. Nicely done. Now, this is a much easier pot than the 7 he missed. This will automatically take him to the 9. So you haven't got to do anything other than pot it. Yeah, he's hesitating because he's missed in this pocket already. And this 8 is pressure. Nicely done. Well played. Takes the lead at 5 frames to 3. And well done to everybody who's travelled around the world to be here. Aivhan Ocean is in action. Alex Pagalion, John Moore, Mika Emanen, Ralph Suke lost today. So we talked about the wing ball, but it's the 1 ball we need to watch. The 4 is gone. There it is. Where's the 1 ball? Perfect break. Everything in the open. It's not quite a silver break, as I call it, because the 5 ball is not exactly in the open, and the 9's a little bit too close to the rail for the silver break. But all of a sudden, he's got used to the table very nicely. See the point-in system with the cue? Very good. Never seen it before. First time I've ever seen it from these players. They point where they want the cue ball. Five to the corner. To take a 6-3 lead. The 6 to the 7. Hold for the 8. But Jason's put in an incredible performance, ladies and gentlemen. He really, really has, and he's trying so hard out there on the Qatar Open 9-ball championships of 2023. Well done, Jason. You've come out and you've given it everything you had. You've missed some easy ones. But to be fair, Jason, all of them, all the top players already, the world's number 1 has missed balls as well. But wait a minute. Has that cue ball speeded up? Can he see it? Yes, he's okay. Just a fraction more would have been snookered. Ladies and gentlemen, to all the Jason fans around the world and the family, this young man with the 7 to the corner has got an opportunity to claw back a frame. And don't forget, he will have 2 fritter breaks in a row. Watch the 7. He's gone back to a snooker stance. Well done. It's helping him, his game. He's gone. Oh, that's better. He's okay. Starting to get the confidence going. He's got to pot this 8. And that's why he's missed. He hit it with pace. The easy ones are the hardest shots on the table. But I'm afraid the 8 does go in. It does happen on that TV table. I'm afraid they're not easy. By any means. When you see the easy ball near the pocket, take a bit of extra time. The difficult ones are in. It's the easy ones everybody's missing. Oh, it knocked on the door. Now, the 9 ball to the corner pocket. This is missable. He's missed it. He's missed it. I told you, ladies and gentlemen, this table does mysterious things. I saw in stage 1 balls going in the pocket, hanging in the pocket. Jason's going for the double. He has to play this in such a way, it's going to be like a break shot. He has to really give it... Oh no, he's going for the safety. It's okay. Is he going for the double? He's going for the double. He's got it! Unbelievable! Ladies and gentlemen, to the fans around the world, we are treated to Jason coming back. What a shot. Now, Jason's got the chance of going a staggering 6-5 up if he breaks and runs 2 times in a row. He has got a beautiful opportunity. Don't worry about the wing ball, that's gone. The free to the corner. It's the 1 ball we got to worry about. That's what he's looking at. He's thinking, well, where's... Yes, it's Jason. Jason just querying the situation. He is right. He's got entitlement to 2 breaks in a row. Stay with us. 3 balls gone. Don't worry about that. We'll worry about the 1 ball. The 1 ball. Where is it going? Where is it going? Where's the 2 going? No. It's okay. What Jason's got to do here, yeah, he's pointing the cue where he wants to hit, so he's going to leave the cue, the white, the 1 ball off the 2 rows. Don't worry about that. He's going to leave the cue ball on top of the 5 ball. He's gone, oh, wow. Completely baffled me there, but he's got a beautiful safety shot. Because he's played it, it's happened. He's got good fortune on his side, so he's got everything going for him. And that 1 shot could change the match. As we watch the jump shot now. Where's the white? Where's the white? Where's the white? Ladies and gentlemen, to all the Jason fans and family around the world, this is another golden opportunity to make this run out. Key ball is every ball for Jason. 1 ball at a time. Gone back to the American stance. Now, this 2 ball has to be perfect. Yes, well done. He's gone back to the snooker stance. He will get it, don't worry. Oh, wow. Did you see that? It went into the middle corner, in the corner jaw. I don't know if that happened. That's the first time I've ever seen that. You're going down the rail and you caught the corner knuckle. But good fortune is helping him survive in this game. Jason will be okay because he can come off 2 rails and hit it. See how he's using the cue to see where the cue ball is going to connect into. Where the cue ball's, the 2 ball's going to run. Watch how he does it. Beautiful shot, but he's got to touch a rail. Got to touch a rail. It's got to touch. Oh dear of him. He's done a foul. And that 6-4 is coming very shortly. He was so unlucky. I thought he was destined to win this game with good fortune. But right now, the frame is slipping away. As we watch the 4 go into the corner. Formality the 5. 6 to the 7. Not a problem. So cool and relaxed. Only a human error can get Jason back to the table. This middle pocket. See how the queuing here, slowing down. Where's the white? He's okay. I nearly ran in. He's picking up speed now, the table. Because of the lights. 7 to the corner. Hold for the 8. Ladies and gentlemen. The easy ones are impossible to pot. You can't pot them. And all of a sudden, Jason comes to the table. And don't forget, he can break as well. This 7 ball to bring it back to 5 apiece. Stay with us, guys. Jason's overran it. He's overran the cue ball. Oh dear, he's digging in deep with the cue ball. This is missable. But he's okay. He's okay, ladies and gentlemen. Stay with us. Jason brings it back to 5 apiece. Well done. The emotions. Jason has got a break. And we talked about Jason being 5-4 down to a possible... Oh, it's break time. We're going to a commercial break. Stay with us. Join us back. Grab a cup of tea and come back to the action. 5 apiece.
عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من 1.5 سنة. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح يعني واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم 2 بس. واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور 8 في بطولة كبيرة. ودور 8 كان معايا مباراة التأهل كان قدامي رضوان جميل. فزت عليه وجيت اليوم إن شاء الله نشارك في السعودية بالمستوى العالي إن شاء الله. عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان نشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من 1.5 سنة. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح يعني واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم اثنين بس، واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور 8 في بطولة كبيرة، ودور 8 كان معايا مباراة التأهل وكان قدامي رضوان جميل. فزت عليه وجيت اليوم إن شاء الله نشارك في السعودية بالمستوى العالي إن شاء الله. عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان نشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من 1.5 سنة. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح يعني واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم اثنين بس، واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور 8 في بطولة كبيرة، ودور 8 كان معايا مباراة التأهل وكان قدامي رضوان جميل. فزت عليه وجيت اليوم إن شاء الله نشارك في السعودية بالمستوى العالي إن شاء الله. عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان نشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من 1.5 سنة. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح يعني واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم اثنين بس، واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت
Turn the mic up a bit. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Qatar 9-Ball Open Championships of 2023. If you've just joined us, we are enjoying an incredible show. We've seen passion, emotion, incredible misses, unbelievable shots, unbelievable misses, and all of a sudden we are witnessing something very special. All of us enjoy the show. That's the best shot Jason's done so far, and the reason why, he cued it in perfect. Can Jason bring this back? He's representing Canada. Well done for travelling here for this event. If he wins this frame, I can assure you he's got the opportunity to win the match. Long, long way to go. We saw Jason earlier missing absolutely easiest shots he would never miss. Now we're watching him play difficult shots. Do not underestimate the ability of somebody who's a club player. He said he's a weekend player. These are the greatest players in the world. And the reason why is because they have an opportunity to show the world what they can do. So well done, Jason, travelling here and representing your country. And this is, without doubt, the best performance I've seen Jason put in the match. He's hitting the ball perfect. Well done to take a 6-4 lead. A 6-5 lead, sorry. Trailing 5 frames to 4, and he's pulled back an incredible 2 frames to take it 6-5. So all the fans around the world, this young man is playing his best he's ever played, because it's now he needs it. His opponent will break 2 times. He has an option to take the lead, but imagine one human error. Jason could start getting closer to the finishing line. Ladies and gentlemen, go. Oh, Oi is here. I'll see if I. Shall I try and get Oi? Oh, Oi is looking tired. He's got his match in a minute. I could get him in the commentary booth, but I don't want to trouble him. He knows that I'm doing the commentary. There's the wing ball. Where's the one? Where's the one? So, the 1 ball. The key ball is the free. So this is the key ball, ladies and gentlemen. Has he come far enough? Can he see the free? Can he see? Yes, he can see. Oh, he's got plenty of room. Now, the 5 ball. Very shortly. So he's going to take it to the top corner. But he's looking at the middle. The middle is not easy. I saw the world's #1 player miss this shot. But he's got it. The pressure is incredible out there, ladies and gentlemen, believe me. So cool and relaxed makes you play your best shot. Tremendous pressure out there, but he's not showing it as we watch the 7 go into the corner. But he doesn't want to be straight, but he's okay. He's got a slight angle. He's played that perfect. Well done. Beautiful run out there. Now he has another break as well. So it's going to be a great game to watch. It's all level. Still a long way to go. It's race to 9, and if it goes 9 apiece, enjoy the show. So here we go. The wing ball's gone. It's the one ball you've got to look for. The 5 is in the corner pocket, automatic. That's gone. It's the one ball. Where's the 1? Where's the 1? Ladies and gentlemen, the silver break is back. Perfect. And don't forget, Jason comes to the table with 2 breaks as well. So it's a long, long way to go. Free to the corner. The way he's looking at this, he has to get this right. And that's what he's doing. Because that 4 ball is just waiting in the open. But where's the white? Where's the white? Where's the white? Is it in? Well, the table started to slow down again. And that was destined for the middle pocket. But for some unknown reason, it's slowing down. In the beginning, it started to speed up. So the 4 to the 6 is pressure. This is pressure, by the way. And, oh, he just got it. And that is perfect. .2-inch pockets. The cut on the pocket for the middle. Wow, you have to be so precise. So well played. And there you go. That's what I said about the table. It's speeded up all of a sudden. This table is unpredictable where it's going to be. 1 minute it slows down, then it speeds up. This 9 ball is more difficult. Yeah, he's stretching the length here. Wow, it knocked on the door as we watch the 9 go by. Now, Jason comes to the table, trailing by 1 frame, but it's okay. Because Jason will have 2 breaks in a row. It's going to be difficult for the players to get used to it. I have interviewed the players, the world's number 1, and he hasn't adjusted to the break system. The world's number 8 hasn't adjusted. Jason has to run and clear. The 8 ball's gone. Don't worry about the 8. It's in the left corner. You've got to worry about the 1. To make it go to the top of the corner, here's some advice. Strike half of the 1 ball and hold the cue ball in the middle of the table. Let's see what happens. There it is. Oh, Jason's going through the ball there. So he's not anywhere near in the middle of the table. Now we're in a tactical battle. I feel Jason can win the tactical battles. That's how I see it in this match. For potting, he has to play like he did to win the last 2 games. So he's looking at leaving the cue ball in behind the 7. I'm not too sure. Is he going to go behind the 7? Wow, he's going to go behind the... That was the problem. You can't go that way because the cue ball is destined to go in the middle, into the heart of the pocket. Jason will look back at this and realise the unforced errors. And this frame could slip away. 1 frame away from the hill. And to give your opponent the cue ball in hand to get there. But Jason's put in one of the best performances I've ever commentated on. This young man from Canada has come in, weekend player, plays it because he loves the game. His biggest tournament. So, well done to Jason. Did you see the table speeding up? Speeded up. Did you see that? Wow. This game is not over. The first bit of emotion I've seen, the shake of the head. He cannot believe he is there, and it was all because of the table drying out. All of a sudden it goes slow and then speeds up. This free ball, ladies and gentlemen, you cannot cut that in. It's too difficult. So he's looking at leaving the cue ball in behind the 6. That's what he's looking at. But right now, Jason, look how cool Jason is. Very cool and relaxed. Jason knows that he's got an opportunity here to take the frame, but it's a long way to go yet. He's got to get out the snooker and all sorts of things can happen. So he's played safe there. I don't know if Jason can jump the cue ball. I'm sure he can. Let's find out. He's going to have to jump this, but he's got to make the free, I'm afraid. He can't afford another foul. Jason can't. He's got his jump cue. Jason going airborne on the TV table. Let's see if he pots it. But if he pots it, there is a possible in-off again. But the 4 should stop it. Wow. Well done. That was a fantastic effort. And for me, Jason, you are playing your heart out there. Well done. I honestly thought that was in. Jason is still in the match. It's not over. Imagine if Jason wins this game. It's 7 each. And he's got 2 breaks ahead of him. Golden opportunity. This free ball, missable. There it is. I told you, ladies and gentlemen. But wait a minute. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. He's got the luck. He cannot believe how that has happened. And Jason will look at this and think to himself, what's going on? But this is the 9-ball world. Where's the white? Where's the white? Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, this is emotional time. Jason comes to the table knowing that he can get the 5 and the 6 is not a problem, but he's got to make that 7 to the 9. Don't forget, Jason's got 2 breaks, ladies and gentlemen. This will be the greatest, but it's not. We're not even there yet. We're not even at the finishing line. But Jason needs to get to the 7. Watch the in off. Don't go in off. He's played that perfect. The table has speeded up. That's what's helped him. If he played that shot earlier, he would be in the middle of the table, nowhere near it. As Jason comes to the table, it's a 7 to the corner to hold for the 9, to bring it 7 apiece. Stay with us. He overcooked the cue ball. This is 100%. Well, I wouldn't say that, but this is missable. And that's what I said. Such a shame. Because you can't roll it, Jason. Very, very unlucky. And I was so excited to see level. And poor Jason, ladies and gentlemen, this young man from Canada has put in the performance of his life. He rode the 9. You can't do it, Jason. This table is lethal. If you don't hit it right and firm, it's gonna not go in. Jason to break, ladies and gentlemen. There is no error of mistake. Jason, don't worry about the wing ball. Worry about the 1 ball, and let's hope you get a silver break. 5's gone, don't worry about that. The kick on the... Where's the 1? Where's the 1? Where's the 1? You got a silver break. Well done. All you got to do is just pop them. 1 at a time. There's nothing to think about. As Jason goes to the table, he takes the 1 onto the corner. He's missed. Oh, it's dropped. He thought he missed it. 3 to the corner. Hold for the 4, Jason. I see a problem ball. It's the 9. He's got to make this happen. That 9 is nowhere near a give me, but it is a silver break, so he should be okay. But Jason's not running this out well. And this, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, is pressure. That was the problem. He's chasing the game now. Now, if he does reverse side on the cue ball, hits the cue ball at 8:45, he'll be okay. Anything more than that, it's missable and in the position. He's done it. Perfect. He needs a bit of luck. He needs a bit of luck and he's got it. 7 to the corner. Hold for the 8. Freeze for the 9. The nerves. The nerves. He miscued. I can assure you he miscued. He mishit that. He cannot reach that shot. It's too far away. He needs his extension. But I can assure you that's what he should have used on the 7. He would have been perfect. It was all over. It would have been 8-7. But right now, Jason needs the 8 to the corner. Surely. He needs the rest. Yeah, he needs the rest. Is he playing left out? Hang on a second. Jason, you got to pot it. You can't afford to miss it. Dropped in the pocket. It hung there for a moment. Now the 9 ball for Jason. Take your time. Take your time. Focus. This is it. He got it. 8-7. But unfortunately, Jason, with the brake system, doesn't get a shot. But that's what it's about. He has put in the performance of his life. As we watch now the balls racked up. This is, ladies and gentlemen, the most amazing game I've ever commentated on. So forget the 8. The 8's gone. Where is the 1? Watch the 1 ball. Well done, Jason, a club player up against one of the greatest players in the world. Is the dream about to happen? As we watch the 1 ball. Where's the 1 ball? It's dropped. So, the snooker behind the 6 is not a problem. The safety shot is not a problem. But the key ball is the 2 ball. I have a prediction, and I feel something. I feel Jason might win this game. But we're going to have to wait and see. But stay tuned. But what a beautiful jump shot is going to come up next. Jason has to launch that ball about a foot in the air. He has to pot it. It's no good hitting it. He has to pot the 2 ball. Because he's relying on luck. I don't think Jason can jump that close. Well done, Jason. He's putting the 6 on the 4. He's trying to survive, and I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not too sure really if I put the 2 on the 6 with the plant. You see, that's the problem. But he's trying so hard out there, but well done thinking that way. That was the right shot to do, because you've got to survive in the game, and sometimes a tactical shot like that is fantastic. Even though the 2's going to hit the 6 and pot the 4, that's not the problem. Where is the 2 going? Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. Watch the 2 ball. Where will it land? The plant's there. It's not a problem. But wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's happened? Yes, there's a safety shot coming up, not a problem, but at least he's at the table when he goes back. So some magic has got to happen here. A human error could creep in, but stay tuned. Yes, the couple's going to go behind the 6, but that's not the problem. But he's played that perfect. Jason, you've got to pot the 2 ball. See how Jason's eyeing this up? So it's going to come off 2 rails. Not only has he got to hit it, but he's got to pot it. Oh, he's hit it. He's hit it. But where's the cue ball going to land? But well done, Jason. At least you've gone out there representing your country, putting on the performance of your life. Well done. That could have gone anywhere, but you had to pot it, I'm afraid. It's very difficult. Even I'll be lucky to hit it. But as you can see now, the free to the corner. He wants to come high enough so he's not going to snooker himself from the 9. But hasn't Jason put in a fantastic performance? But wait a minute. Wait a minute. This 5-ball is so difficult. If you hit it with pace, it won't go in. If you roll it, it won't go in. Yeah, that's why he's hesitating. This 5-ball is the match winner. Stay tuned. Yeah, that's why he's hesitating, because he knows that this 5-ball is under tremendous pressure. This is missable. Oh, he got it in the middle. I didn't see that in the middle. I thought he was going for the corner. See how tight those corner pockets are? The rail is in the pocket. As we watch now the 6 to the corner. He has to draw back for this 7. Look at the focus. And look at the pressure shot. This is for the match. Where's the white? Oh, he's okay. What a fantastic game. Jason has put up an amazing performance. But it's not over until that 9 goes in. And we've seen already, easy ones are the hardest shots to pot. He's missed it! He's missed it! Ladies and gentlemen, he's missed it! Unbelievable scenes! We have witnessed the greatest players in the world miss the easiest shots on the table. And he can't believe it. He can't believe it. Jason takes on the double to the corner, surely, in the middle, sorry. Unbelievable. Stay with us. He's taking on the double. This is it. Wait a minute. He's played safe. He's played safe. He didn't take the chance of the double. Now, that strategy. He knows he's won the match by potting the 7. The easiest shot on the table. It's missed. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think he can see the angle. I don't think he can just see passing the 9. I don't think he can see it. Maybe he can. But this has to go down as pressure shot. Where's the... Oh, unbelievable! Jason is on the hill, ladies and gentlemen. The greatest comeback I've seen ever. Unbelievable. Stay with us. Jason, you needed the cue ball to go faster. Do not move on your cue action, Jason. Stay Stay still. Use your snooker bridge. Don't use your American bridge. Oh no, dear. This is missable. He's got it. Ladies and gentlemen, now, this is the first time I've seen this. I don't know what happens next. Stay with us. Jason, you have to bear with me. I haven't seen Hill before, so I'm new to this as much as the players are. Well, Jason is put on a fantastic performance, Hill, but I think, bear with me, you got to win by 2 frames. Whose break is it? Oh, wow. Okay. The 8's gone. Watch for the 1. Now, that's what I'm saying. We're not too sure of the system, but we have got it all worked out. Everybody's got it. We all know this. The referees know what they're doing. This is the first time I've ever seen 8 each. But you got to... I'm not too sure how this works. Sorry for the camera. Where'd you get in the position of the camera? Sorry about that. This is emotional. I can only apologise to all the fans around the world. It's 8 apiece. I don't know if he needs the frame to win it, or you got to win by 2. I don't know, so you have to stay with me. So they're free to the corner. So 4 to the corner as well. So, okay. 5, 6, 9, not a problem, but I don't know what happens, so stay with me. Have you got to win by 2 frames? Or is this the end of the match? It's the first time I've seen this, so stay with me, guys. People are clapping, so I got a feeling you got to win by 2 frames. So it goes to 9-8. Now, if that's the case, Jason has to run the table 2 times because he's going to have to break 2 times. Or is it 9 each? And then I don't know. Even Jason's getting his breaking cue. He's going to the table. So 9-8. Okay, so the cue ball's got lost there in traffic. It is a silver break, so it's not a problem. And if it's a silver break and he runs the table, it will go 9 each. And then Jason breaks again to win the match. I just do one match at a time. Like I said, a silver break, so He hasn't got a problem. They're all in the open. You can't miss it. But you can see the pressure out there. So stay with us as we watch an incredible performance from this young man. Wow! It knocked on the door. Well, the cue ball travelled there. Jason has nearly snookered himself behind the 5. But Jason's going up and down now to take the 5 to the corner. Has he got it? No, he didn't get it, I'm afraid. Because this shot isn't going to give him the angle to the 7 ball. He's pointing now. The reason why I say that is because he should be more over to the right of the 9 in line. He has to think this out. He's digging deep, and this, ladies and gentlemen, has to go past the 8 and avoid the in-off. Lots of problems here. That's what I'm saying, ladies and gentlemen. But wait a minute. Unbelievable scenes. He's potted the 5 and he's snookered himself. Jason knows that he has to. No ifs, no buts. Pot the 7 ball. Stay with us. 7 to the corner is the most difficult shot in this match. He will be so disappointed knowing that he put everything into this match. On behalf of all of us here, it's not over by any means, but we say thank you for joining us in such an emotional, one of the most emotional games I've ever commentated on, and I thoroughly enjoyed it as we watched Jason take this on. Wow, it nearly missed. And what a fantastic performance from Jason from Canada. He has played his heart out. So well done, Jason. And I wish you all the best in your next match. On behalf of Qatar Billiard Federation, we say thank you for joining us. Join us very shortly for the next match. And I wish you all the best. Bye-bye, everyone. Representing your country from Canada, and I was very tearful throughout the game because I wanted to see you come back into this match. And for me, in all the years I've commentated on, that was incredible.
Thank you.
I'm blown away how close you were on beating a great player in the world. What let you down was your cue out, your finger position. I feel you went to a snooker bridge, to the American bridge on some shots, and the American bridge just let you down a little bit because you were a little bit far away from the cue ball to take on the big shots. As soon as you went to the snooker position with the hand, you were fantastic.
you were unstoppable. Your break, I call it the silver break, identical to the 9-ball break when all the balls are in the open. You were clearing incredible clearances. Whew, unbelievable. How do you feel? Tell me how you feel. I'm so emotional because it was incredible. I wanted you. I'm not allowed to be biased, but I thought you were amazing. Over to you.
I put quite a bit of time in before I came here, and I just wanted to try to represent myself a little bit in these matches. I think I had some chances. The balls were playing a little sticky, so we both missed some. But I took advantage of some chances that I had, and I gave them back as well. But it's always good being in the hunt in a match, especially against a caliber of his play. So,
what people don't realise, when I do the commentary, it's about emotion. And I feel what the player feels, and it's hard to feel how he feels due to the fact of his mental ability, should I say, of blocking everything out. But the easy ones he missed, the 7, for you to come back, and easier balls than that. And your strength was to hang in there. And the break system, how did you find the new rule system?
I like the alternate. It's sort of like a tennis type thing going on there. With you each have a serve and you try to hold it. And if you do get behind, you have a couple breaks coming back to get back into it. Yet you don't have a winter break where they could run the entire set out. So it is good. You get those little swings of a winter break format, but not quite. So it is good. I enjoyed the format, and we'll have to see what the next match brings.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what can I say? Could I just have a round of applause for Jason, please? On behalf of Qatar Billiard Federation, welcome to the Qatar 9-Ball Open Championships of 2023. Thank you and all the best in the next match.
Thank you.
What a Testing, testing. 1, 2. Petr, and welcome to the Qatar Open 9-Ball Championships of 2023. Well, Petr, what do you think of the setup Qatar Billiard Federation have put on for this event?
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this tournament because I never been in Qatar. The venue is really beautiful. Hotel is perfect. I'm a little bit fighting with the weather. It's my first time here in Qatar, but I'm really looking forward for my first match.
Do you feel that this is your year? You're playing a great player, and how have you prepared to come into the tournament? Are you playing well?
I'm playing well. I have a lot of tournaments behind me, and I hope I'm going to do my best on the table.
Well, thank you very much, Petr. And on behalf of Qatar Billiard Federation, all the best.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Sorry, Chang. How do I say your name, Chang?
Jung-Lin.
Jung-Lin. Okay. Well, what can I say about this gentleman? Unbelievable. Jung-Lin, thank you very much for coming to Qatar. On behalf of Qatar Billiard Federation, welcome to Qatar Open 9-Ball Championships of 2023. How are you?
I I'm very happy, Qatar. Okay.
Thank you very much. Unbelievable. Well, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the show. What a great game we have for you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Qatar Open Championships of 2023. What an emotional game we've just witnessed. If you've just seen that game, unbelievable. I was very tearful because I'll tell you what, I went through the roller coaster ride with the player, and it was a very emotional game. Just been speaking to the players, and well, what can I say? Both of these players are going to give you guys a show. Don't worry about the wing ball, it's in. Where's the white going to go? There it goes, but where's the white? So there you go. The safety battle will be taking place very shortly. There is a key ball, it's the 2 ball. It's sitting right on the knuckle of it there. Jung-Lin is going to come over and have a look at this. Yeah, he knows that that's going to be a key ball. Well, first of all, it's been an emotional day from game 1 since 10 o'clock this morning until now, and I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I can confirm it was the most emotional game I've ever commentated on in the last one. I had to be biased. I'm not allowed to, hope that one player does this and that, because you got to stay biased, and that's the way I am. But when it nice when we saw a bit of a comeback. Now I have news for you. When it gets, because I wasn't too sure because we were at Hill, it was 8 apiece, and then it went 9-8. It's raced to 10 when it's Hill. And when it's 10 each, it's the toss of the coin. And there's Ali O'Bailey in the background. Did that just go in the corner? Wow. Well played. Years ago, I met this young man, Jung-Lin, and he was the world's runner-up, and I interviewed him, and it was quite amusing. That's why we get on, because his English is not very good, but I get on with him very well. And he's such a lovely character, he really is, and he's down to earth. But right now he's a professional and one of the top players in the world. So it was the semi-finals I did the commentary on in the World Championships with him, and as he was playing, I was with Bashar, and it was fantastic to comment on his game. I know what this gentleman does, and now we're going to see, I don't know if he'll do it this time, we're going to see a lot of positioning. He will point his hand on the table where he wants the cue ball, sort of an area of where he wants the cue ball. I've learned already from the greatest players in the world, they point with the cue, but this gentleman points with his hand. The 9 to take the lead of 1-0. Peter goes to the table with 2 breaks in hand. Well played. On behalf of Qatar Billiard Federation, we say thank you to everybody who's joined us live around the world. We've had an incredible day so far. I got to meet the world's #1 pool player and interview him as well. And I really, really enjoyed that. It's been a great day for meet new players. Peter is trying to adapt to the weather. It's his first time in Qatar. And as you can see, his break. I'm trying to work out his break. Wow. What a nice break that is. So I would call it the silver break. It's all in the open. I don't see a problem, Paul. So he has to make sure he comes back for the 4. So he's got to pass the 7 to take it to the... Wow. And all of a sudden the miscue has played a part in this game. A long way to go. This is the TV table. We are broadcasting around the world. And what I love about this game, we go up and we go down in a roller coaster ride as he takes the double on. Well, he's gone for the safety. I thought he might take the double on. So the safety now. He's looking to bring it back down the bottom of the table and leave the white up the top. But that's a beautiful shot. Now, we talked about conditions out in the arena. I can confirm it was very cold this morning. Now, the temperature out in the arena is starting to warm up a bit, and the table is getting faster as well. So it's very nicely done on positioning here. But one thing I love about watching the top players and doing the commentary, I'm starting to bring my game to another level, and I hope that will help you as well. The standard is incredible to watch the world's #1 play. He played very well. And the emotional side of this game is the roller coaster ride, which we saw just now, if you joined us. And what I'm explaining is this game has got so many twists and turns in it. We've seen balls missed centimetres away from the pocket. Cue ball in hand missed as well. So all of a sudden, there seems to be so much emotion on this table. And it's going to be down to the player who adapts to the game. I don't really talk, I've never talked about titles, what they've won. Never have done. I only talk about how they feel and prediction of what they're going to do in the moment. And that's important to remember. You're only as good as you are on the day and what you bring to the table. And always remember, it's a very emotional game. And I believe we could be looking at a contender for the title. Jung-Lin is a very cool, calm player. Doesn't let anything faze him. I have watched him many times play, and I've done the commentary as well with his games. And one thing I've noticed already, he hasn't done his hand positioning. You see, he went to break because it's Peter's break with 2 in a row. I've just been texted the rules, thank you very much, and I got all the rules in front of me, so I'm very lucky to have friends online. And I hope you guys are enjoying the commentary. It's been an emotional ride for me, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Okay, another beautiful break there. It's not exactly a silver break because balls are just one ball on the cushion there. What I call a silver break, they're all in the open and they're easy to get. And the golden break as well. So the 6 is the difficult shot. Let's see what Peter can do. He's worked hard. He's trained hard. Peter's a very cool character. Very polite. Very nice. It's great to meet him. And just what happens is I get time to meet the players. And I get about 5 minutes. Some of them who know me, which I'm very lucky. And the new players who have never been here before into Qatar speak to me, so I'm very proud of that. I've just been speaking to Open Ocean. He's very happy. He's got the day off now. He plays tomorrow. John Moore plays tomorrow. And there you go. The knock on the door shot. And Peter will be relieved that that's gone in. As we watch the 4 go. I'm looking for, in the player, I tend to go for the way he's playing. Does he play for pinpoint position or roughly around that area? So he's going to come, he's got to avoid the middle pocket here, coming across the table. Wow, he nearly missed that. So already Peter, for me, is around the area player, which is fantastic. And what I mean by that, he just gets in the area. Doesn't have to be precise with the cue ball. And for me, he's a very cool, calm and collective player. Even though he's trailing 2 frames to 0, he can bring this back. We've seen this 9-ball miss beyond many times in stage 1. Even in stage 2, we've seen 9 balls missed on this table. You must focus. And there you go. I keep saying it. They're impossible to pot. You just can't pot the 9-ball when they're that easy. I don't think you can pot them. But it happens. The easy ones are impossible to pot. Sometimes, as we watch a very hard 9-ball go in the blink of an eye. 3-0. The break system now will go to his opponent. 2 breaks in a row. And Petr, how can he recover from that? He just has to wait for his opportunity. And when it comes, he has to make sure he pots the easy balls. These are 4.2-inch pockets. Don't worry about the wing ball, it's in. The 5's in the left corner. It's the 1 ball we got to watch. It will go to the top left pocket. Control the white in the middle of the table. Watch how he does it. Oh, it got kicked by the 6 and the 1 got hooked in the jaws of the pocket. So it's a very difficult clearance, this, because he's got to come back for the 2. And look where the 3 is. Nowhere near the middle pocket, because you have to get that so perfect. So he's taking the 1 on now into the left corner. We've got to avoid crashing into the object ball. That's why he's a world-class player. He made that look so easy. Now he's got an angle here to take the 3 to the bottom corner. That's not a problem. And that's what you see what he did with the cue. So using Tamandra's side to come across. Well, oh, it goes in the middle. He is taking this in the middle. Surely it doesn't go. Let's have a look at camera 4. There it is. Yes, he can hit it in, but he has to be precise. Well done. That is so difficult. I've seen them was missed in stage 1. As we watch now, a formality clearance to go 4-0 up. But still a long way to go. The match does that to you. It swings and roundabouts. So he's going to create the angle here to go in to the rail and bring down the cue ball anywhere in the middle. So he's aiming roughly 5 to 11 on the cue ball. There it is. Oh, he's gone the opposite way. I thought he might take that into the middle. As we watch the 8 go to the corner. Freeze for the 9. He's only going to freeze the cue ball, stay where it is. He's played it with a bit of side to bounce off there to make it even easier. Great player. And I'm sure Stephen Lin is watching. On behalf of Qatar Billiard Federation, Stephen, and all the players in the Middle East, we miss you and we wish you all the best. Kopini and I and his brother did a video yesterday for Stephen. Stephen is a former coach out here in the Middle East. And what a fantastic player he is. And fantastic coach. And we will wish him all the best in the future. So the 5's disappeared. We're looking at the 1 ball. He hits half of it. And watch the cue ball. We'll park in the middle of the table. Just caught the 4 as well. It's okay. The 1's there. It's almost a silver break. I think he might be alright for a silver break because the 4... No, it's not, because the 4 is more difficult. Silver break is when everything's in the open and everything's easy. But the 4 ball is a little bit difficult. As we watch the 1 go to the corner, draw back for the 2, hold for the 3, and make a combination on the 4. But right now, he's looking at the combination for the 7. So that's how far you think ahead in 9 ball. I can try and give you a bit of guidance if you've just played 9 ball, then you're on a roller coaster ride. Enjoy the game for what it is. Try not to push yourself out too far. And the biggest thing, what all these players do, is the secret formula: accept the loss. You weren't good enough on the day. And if you can do that, your game standard will go so high. You tend to be in a zone when you're playing, and your day will come. My day didn't happen when I was on the hill, and he potted the 9 ball from the break. My tournament is over. I'll be back next year. Qatar have a big announcement to make as well, so congratulations to Qatar. Lots of things are happening. Stay tuned. Well, as you can see, the focus of all the players who starred on the TV table. Jung-Lin, I apologise if I haven't got it right, but it's okay. Is the most focused player so far, and a consistent player on the TV table, even though we're 5 on the 5th frame. We saw the world's number 1 miss today. But this gentleman is a machine. On behalf of Qatar Federation, welcome to all the viewers around the world. If you've just joined us, we've had such an amazing day so far. There's only a few more days left of the pool, and this gentleman is a machine. What a fantastic player he is. Incredible standard. Look at the focus. He's just focused on what he wants is a good victory. And I learnt something today, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry about the 7 ball. The 7's gone. The 1 is the key ball. The players who win have a day off. So the 1 ball hit the knuckle and it's come back, and that is a disaster. Can he get through there? It looks like he can. But he wanted the one up the top of the table. You see how the cuts, see how the middle pockets, the rails are sitting in the jaws of the pocket. That is so tight. 4.2 inches. Incredible. So the two ball, the one ball, can he get through to the one ball? Peter, is Peter going to go for the jump? Can he get through there? We're just trying to find the camera angle, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no, he's going for the jump. He's taking the one on in the corner. Wow, it knocked on the door. Now, the safety shot. This is a nice one. Take the double on, or take the safety on, and leave the cue ball at the top of the table. He's looking at the double. It's a risky shot, but he's gone for the safety. He's bringing the cue ball down around the 9 area. And all of a sudden, the table slowed down. Oh, did you see that? He was aiming straight for the 9 and it curled around the 9. It just deviated off a little bit. He was going straight down on that 9 ball. And look at the zone. Incredible zone. When I'm in the zone, I don't see anything. You just got to focus on the table, the shot, one at a time. Wow, to massing around this is so difficult because the table doesn't grip, it just slides because this is a new cloth. Players already have tried that. I didn't do one, but the players do tend to massing around and it reacts different. Is Peter jumping this? Let's have a look at the angle here. Can he jump that? That close to the 9? Can he jump that? Oh, he's got a bit of a distance. He's gone about 3 foot in the air. He's gone airborne. But he's left. Oh, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure on the camera angle. Soon find out. Slightly can see the one. Well, that's a beautiful shot. You can see more than the one. Sometimes the camera angles are deceiving. We look at this and it's completely different when you're hit on the table. This for 6-0. And to be fair, Peter has had chances. Not many, by any means. But he's such an incredible player. It's going to be difficult for him to come back in the break system. Because 5-0... free to the corner. This young man is a machine today. He's the best potter on the TV table I've seen so far. He is fantastic. I said in the beginning, this is a contender for the title. But he is on a journey of a lifetime to get that title. He has to play like this every match, every day, to be crowned and take away $50,000 US. Not bad for 4 days' work. But the way he's playing, he is a contender. But there's so many great players here who are more than capable. But right now, I'm witnessing, we all are witnessing, perfection in the making of this match. How can Peter come back? Well, the break system will help him. But he has to play perfect pool. We've seen nines like this missed. Let's see what the machine can do. He is playing amazing. He hasn't missed anything. Perfect. Flawless. So the braking system is there to help the player who's trailing as well. But what I've learnt about the braking system, it's fantastic when you're in front, because you know you're going to get 2 breaks. Peter comes to the table knowing that he's got to run the table every time now. It's not easy. But right now, Peter needs to come back. Is it there? Oh, dear of him. The first dry break on the TV table is gone to Peter, and he will be devastated. I can see now the roller coaster ride is there, the emotions of knowing 7-0 is just a few balls away. He does get to break again. But look at the scoreboard. The secret in 9-ball, here's another helpful tip for you. Don't look at the scoreboard. Play your game. Play one shot at a time. Never play your opponent. Always play with what you have at the table. Because you never know when your day will come. And when it does, you'll be happy. But in the meantime, you're watching your opponent have his day. Perfection all the way through this match. But wait, oh, he's okay. Forward to the corner. See the presentation? See the cue action? No movement. Head on the chin of the cue. Perfect. And what makes him so strong, what I've seen so far, is the word consistency. Flawless. Perfect. For me, this is a contender. As we watch the 8 go in, formality 9 for a 7-0 lead. Such an amazing player. Peter hasn't done much wrong. He did a unforced error. Missing the poor Peter. Dear of him, he doesn't know how to come back in this match. 7-0. And the pressure is incredible. Peter does break. So if he gets a break and run, the comeback is here. Because he can't afford a mistake. Because it's race to 9. But in theory, when you're at that level, in front, the brake system helps the player in front. Oh, I apologise. I thought it was Peter to break. Frame number 8. Well, there's the silver break, ladies and gentlemen. They're all easy to pot. As we watch now, the 2 to the 3. It's fine. He can get to the 3. He'll run around. He's got the perfect angle to get to the 3. There it is. Look at that. Wow, he's underhit it. Will he take the cut onto the corner? The cue ball's going to be travelling and it's too fine. I can't see it. So he had a perfect opportunity to run the table. So he's looking at putting the cue ball behind the 7. Because he's so far ahead, knowing the brake system is going to be in his advantage, he might take the 3 onto the corner. But I feel that the safety would be the right shot. Put the cue ball behind the 7. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen him hesitate. So you're going to look at this and say, do I put the cue ball behind the 7? And that's the correct shot. For me, the table's slowing down all of a sudden. Whatever happens, Peter has to somehow get this safe. It's not easy by any means, but I can assure you, he knows that this 3 ball could be the hill for his opponent. Players don't really think like that. They just want to get on and win the frame. He's left it in the open, I'm afraid. Now this is too difficult to take down the rail. But however, when you're cueing so well and you haven't missed a ball, this is virtually over the pocket for you. This is a very difficult shot. Let's see how he pots it. And there you go. The first mistake Jung-Lin is played in this match. And Peter has got a golden opportunity. Now, we talked about the break going into players' favours, but Peter, if he pots this, he gets 2 breaks. And that could go for him. So stay tuned. Peter hasn't had any table time at all. Oh, he nearly missed that. So now the position to the 7 is a little bit more difficult. Unless he can create an angle to get to... Yeah, he's fine. Perfect. 7 to the 8. He has to get it below the level of the 9. Watch how he does it. Wow. Unbelievable. He nearly went in off and the jaw helped him to kick the cue ball. And Peter, no way would have thought he would have been there. But he's slightly hampered with the 9. So the safety is put into play. The jump shot is surely booked in here. As we watch the jump shot, see how he... Oh, maybe not. Now this is what I was talking about in game 1 when I was watching the world's #1 play. The way he plays this, they point the cue to where they want to hit the ball. As we watch now, he's going to screw it around the 9 into the rail. For me, I think he's going to go for a jump shot, because surely he can't get that. That was the danger. He had to get it safe. Now, the brake system will help Peter here. See how this pace has slowed down the table? For some unknown reason, the pace has been slowed down on the table. So the 9 to the corner, this is difficult because he missed an easier... Ah, that's better. He's got his extension because he missed an easier one than this. Now, he's got to cue this perfect. Well done. The first game of 2023 Qatar Open 9-Ball Championship frame for Peter. I'm sure he'll win many more.
That's a commercial or something. I don't want to see the yeah, but stay top there. It's fine. So look at the camera. Where is it? No. Tell him to take it to this side. Tell him to take it to this side. Talk to him, Jan. Talk to Ryan. Talk to him. Just let him.
So we're just hoping now.
Chair. I told him to move the chair.
Break. Okay. So, so that's nicely done. Nice break, but the one ball is tied up. The push out. Couple options. Tie up a ball. But he's going to use the rail here to help the cue ball stay behind the 5. There it is. A nice shot that is, but he has left it in the open. Now, the key ball. Well, everything's in the open. So it's going to have to be the tactical battle we're going to enjoy on this game. It's going to be the chess game. Peter's looking to put the cue ball in behind the 9 and take the 1 up through the line of the wall, basically. That's what he's looking at. But he's played it the other way and tried to leave the cue ball behind the 3. It hasn't gone according to plan. Now Peter can only hope he gets an opportunity. He will reflect on this game. Now he's got the chance. And there was a double kiss. And all of a sudden, errors are creeping into the player who's ahead 7-1. Jung-Lin is a very good tactical battle player, and he cannot believe that he's given his opponent a golden opportunity, as they say in the pool world, to take a frame. And because he didn't break in the last game, he will get 2 breaks. Is there a comeback? Absolutely. But he has to play perfect. Can't miss this. He must pot it. He moved on his cue action, just a slight movement. And all because it's pressure out there. He's under tremendous pressure. He doesn't show it because he's in the zone. So nicely positioned here to take this, all the balls into the set right corner. But wait a minute. Wait a minute, what is happening? Peter has crashed into the 7. This 7 is so difficult. Whatever you do, do not roll it. Hit it firm. And that's what I'm saying, ladies and gentlemen. He's hit it too hard. And there is no way on planet Earth, if you give him the same position he had, he would miss. Because he crashed into the 7 and given his opponent the opportunity of the hill. Beautiful shot. That is so difficult. And all of a sudden, this frame was lost. The hill is there. Long 9 ball. This 9 for the hill. Well played. Peter gets 2 breaks. I'm sure. I'm not too sure. Oh, it's break time. We're going to go to a... yeah, it's a break time. It's a commercial break.
السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من 1.5 سنة. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح يعني واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم اثنين بس، واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور 8 في بطولة كبيرة، ودور 8 كان معايا مباراة التأهل كان قدامي رضوان جميل، فزت عليه وجيت اليوم إن شاء الله نشارك في السعودية بالمستوى العالي إن شاء الله. عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من 1.5 سنة. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح يعني واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم اثنين بس، واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور 8 في بطولة كبيرة، ودور 8 كان معايا مباراة التأهل كان قدامي رضوان جميل، فزت عليه وجيت اليوم إن شاء الله نشارك في السعودية بالمستوى العالي إن شاء الله.
Nine Ball Championships of 2023. It's been, if you've just joined us, it's been a very emotional game for Petr. He's had opportunities in the earlier stages of the match. A missed 9-ball has cost him dearly. Safety play as well. He's had some good fortune and misfortune, but he really hasn't been in the match because his opponent, roughly around about 7 frames, has been flawless. Hasn't put a foot wrong and rung out the rack. What I like about both of these players and the break system is an opportunity to keep coming back, but you have to play well. And I've thoroughly enjoyed this match as well. The safety is there behind the 5, but he has to make this happen. Wow, he's gone in for the cut off the 6, which is nice, but the outcome isn't too bad, to be fair. He's attacking now. He's realised he's 8-1 down. He's going in for the attack. I think that's the best way, to be fair. You're trying to force your game. And you never know what's going to happen. Petr has tried his best out there. Well, Mr. Lin has put in an incredible perfectionist performance. And I can assure you, it's not easy being out on the TV table. We've witnessed some incredible misses already in the earlier episodes, but right now Petr is digging in deep and taking one ball at a time. Not a frame, he's just taking one ball at a time to bring himself back to an opportunity. We saw today an incredible match before this one at 8 each. But right now, Petr has to somehow find his game and hope for human error from his opponent. A lot to ask for, but stay tuned, because this is 9-ball and anything can happen. So the 8 now will hold for the 9. Peter is doing his best, ladies and gentlemen, representing his country. He's trained hundreds and hundreds of hours, travelling the world, and then putting in his best performance he can do on the day. And on behalf of Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation, we welcome you if you've just joined us. It's just an amazing setup. Beautiful TV table. And we're thoroughly enjoying having you here. Peter has to dig deeper now. He has to win at least a staggering 8 frames in a row. That's how I see it. Can it be done? And the answer is, why not? You've trained hard. Welcome to the roller coaster ride. We're all going to get on the ride and look at the focus. That's what you've got to do. Shut everything out and focus on your game, and that is the secret of being one of the greatest players in the world. As we watch now, the 2 is a formality, but watch the cue ball. Got to be careful. Got to be careful. And that's what I'm saying, ladies and gentlemen. Peter's took a risk coming around the back of the 7. And the jump shot to stay in the winner's side. This jump shot is massive. He has to pot it. It's not just getting it safe. He has to pot it. He's done it! What a fantastic shot that is. Well done. Now, Peter, this is your last chance. Take your time and enjoy it out there. Don't rush it. 8 frames in a row. He must win. He's taking deep breaths. This 5 ball hold for the 6 into the middle. He might use the 7 here. No, he can stun it back and come across for the 6. That's okay. It'll be okay. Perfect. He's come over. Actually, that is perfect. So he's going to take the 6 in the corner, hope for the 7, freeze for the 9. That's not a problem. None of that's a problem. But it's the 6 ball you got to pot. Don't hit it too hard because it won't go in. What a shot. He's hit that perfect. Now, take the... Watch his cue action. Perfect. Well done. This 9 ball for the comeback. He's done it. Now, 7 frames in a row. You've got to win. It's a tall ask, but you never know in 9-ball. The 9-ball game can change in the blink of an eye. So let's see what happens. Stay with us, ladies and gentlemen. You never know. 8-3. I've often said the last frame's the hardest frame to win, but when you're 8-3 up, it's no problem to win that frame. But when your opponent is coming back, frame after frame, that last one gets even harder to win. So watch the 1-ball. Where's the 1? Wow. Now, this isn't easy to get safe. There's an option. Cue ball in behind the 2. And leave the 1 behind the 8. But he used the 6 as a marker here. But that's too risky. So up and down is another risky shot. So do you play to go put the cue ball in behind the 6 is an option? See, I'll soon tell you. No, he's coming around. He's putting tremendous side on the cue ball. Is he trying to pot that? No, he can't pot that, surely. No, he went for the safety. Is that the winning safety shot for the match? So the kick shot. There is a shot here, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if you've seen it. 1-ball, right middle pocket. If he's going to do that, he's got to go in perfect. But he's going for the containing safety. There it is. Has he got it? Has he got it? Ladies and gentlemen, Petr is on a comeback trail. He's got to survive this frame and the next one, and then he will have 2 breaks on his own. So stay tuned. I feel there's a comeback. I really do. I don't often say that, but you never know. But this jump shot, wow, unbelievable. What a jump shot that is. But he might be hampered. I think he's okay though. I'm not too sure. We need a nice camera angle to see if he... Wow, he's jumping the cue ball again. Yeah, he's fully ball snookered. Wow, unbelievable. Now, we have witnessed 2 of the greatest jump shots on the TV table. We say welcome to airborne jump shots. Here we go. Will he pot 3 in a row? This will be a record already. 3 ball jumping to the corner pocket. Stay tuned. But he didn't get it. But where's the 3? Oh, is that a combination? Well, Petr, if you want a lifeline, if you need to be motivated, this is it. So he's going to leave the 3 ball behind the 9 and run the cue ball up the table. It's not a problem. But he's looking at the plant. I wouldn't go for the plant, Petr. I'll just play the safety if it's not there. But you've got to make sure you make this happen because you get the break very shortly. So, he rolls the cue ball into the free, but that's too risky. He's looking at this plant. I don't think it's there. I don't think it's there at all. But he's out there and the camera angles are deceiving. Maybe it is. He's playing it. But wait a minute. Peter is putting himself under pressure. Does that free go past the 9? So as you can see, this shot to stay in the winner's side. Pressure, ladies and gentlemen. He's got it. Where's the white? Oh, Peter. Unbelievable. Dear of him. The emotional games come back. The roller coaster ride. Dear of him. That's what 9-ball does to you, ladies and gentlemen. He pulls out a fantastic shot and bang, in goes the cue ball. Unbelievable. Dear of him. He tried so hard for his country. He really, really did. As we watch now the finishing touches, the 7 and the 8, it's all a formality. I take the 7 to the middle, hold for the 8, freeze for the 9. I thoroughly enjoyed this game. I thought there was going to be a comeback. Join me very shortly for the interview. I'll interview Peter and ask. What a nice kiss on the 9. Very nicely done. Thank you very much for joining us, ladies and gentlemen, and we wish you all the best. And never over until that 9 goes in. But in the meantime, thank you for joining us, and we hope you enjoyed the show. There's more live shows very shortly. Bye bye, everyone. Peter, if I can interview you, fantastic. Well, Peter, congratulations on coming to the Qatar 9-ball Open Championships. What do you feel about that match? It was incredible. You were playing a machine. He didn't miss much, and when he did, you had an opportunity. But the 9-ball you missed, coming down there, was a massive miss. How do you feel about the game?
Yeah, it was. I made 2 big mistakes on the start of the match, and my opponent takes it really fast. It was 6-0, I think, and then he made first mistake on 7-0. I made point, another 2 runouts, but now again I scratch the white ball on the 3 in the last game.
How did you find the break system? How did you find the game in itself, having the roll up and then having the choice of putting your opponent in or taking the 2 breaks afterwards?
It's something new for me. I'm trying to learn it, to think it, how to play it, but if you don't make your 2 breaks, it's really difficult to win the match.
I really felt of a comeback. And the comeback was there. But when you, I'm just trying to remember where you went wrong. You had some beautiful breaks, but the jump shots he's pulled out were incredible. That was just, I just couldn't believe. I thought he was going to have 3 jump shots in a row. But the most important thing is you're here and you're still in the tournament. On the behalf of Qatar Billiard Snooker Federation, thank you very much for coming, and we wish you all the best in the next tournament. Thank you very much, Peter, for your time.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, everybody. Well done, Peter.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Qatar 9-Ball Open Championships of 2023. I can confirm to you, whoever loses is out of this year's tournament. It was lovely to meet the players. I had a little bit of time with them, and they like the setup. As we watch now, a little bit of a warm up because we're straight into the match. Ladies and gentlemen, because they're just doing the practice session, we're a bit ahead of time. So we'll be right back after the commercial break. Stay tuned.
Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Qatar Open 9-Ball Championships of 2023. Both players are going to be under tremendous pressure because whoever loses is out of this year's 2023 Qatar Open 9-Ball Championships. Well, the 9 to the corner. We'll take the lead. It's been an emotional day today as we saw the world number 1 come through nicely. The world number 8 as well. So it'll be an emotional day. But right now, we're going to enjoy this match. Abdullah will have 2 breaks in a row. So now we watch the 1 go to the corner, and that's how you break. Don't want it to go in. What a beautiful break that is. He's in control of the game. We're going to see lots of different outs here. And we can take the cue ball nicely across the table to get the 2 ball to the left corner. That was a very nice shot there to hold for the 4. Now to get to the 5, he's looking coming through the gap, and I think that's a bit too risky. So he's going to try and move the 6 here, but he must go through the gap. What a fantastic shot that is, because I didn't think he could get position for the 5 to the corner. Nicely done. And this will be a good out, considering where he was. And it always helps you with the 1 ball over the corner pocket. Nicely done. As we watch now, formality 7 to the corner. Beautiful cueing that is, and that's comfortable cue action. It took him to get him there. Okay, he's bridging over the 9, but it's not a problem. He's got the angle to take the 9 to the left corner, but right now he's going to somehow make this happen without a human error, and he's played that perfect. Well done. Takes a 2-0 lead. It's going to be a great game, this one. I'm really going to enjoy this one
all the way through today. There is another session on after this. Now Ralph Suke is playing. I'm going to give you some results if you don't know the outcome. So here we go. Break number 3. Now the 2-ball. It's going to be a difficult push here because you've got to make sure he doesn't leave it on, and also to make sure he can come up with a tactical battle. So I'm not too sure what he's going to do here. Sometimes when I push out, I'll rather push it out to a jump shot. I wonder if he'll do the same here. But he's looking at the top of the table. This is what I like about the players. They're pointing where they want the cue ball. I explained that in the first session. Wow, he's completely mishit that. Because he doesn't want to leave the cue ball there, I can assure you. Surely, does that go past? Yeah, he's been put back in. Adavola has to come up with a strategy here to stay at the table. He needs good shape, so he's going to come off 2 rails. And you can't ask for anything better than that. He's come out nicely. He has snookered. As we watch now the jump shot, surely. And we've seen some beautiful jump shots today. See how he's working out? He's playing a safety. I find the way they point the cue to follow the cue ball is very accurate. Watch how he's trying to put the 2 ball behind the 8. He hasn't managed that. Now, this is a nice safety shot. Just flick off the 2. And hide the cue ball around the 5 area. Let's see what happens. Well, that's come out nice. A little bit harder. I feel that the table's slowing down a little bit. What a beautiful shot that was. And the bounce has come in handy there. Now the free ball. Yeah, got to make sure he gets nicely on. Yeah, he's... Oh, can he just get past the 8 there? He's feeling a bit nervous out there. On the TV table, mysterious things happen. We've seen incredible shots missed. The easy ones as well. Yeah, it had to be a safety. It was too risky to take the 5 on into the corner. And there, as you can see, he has to get this right. I spoke to Abdullah earlier on today. Well, it's the white, and the white has dropped into the pocket. I've seen that a few times today. As we now see a formality clearance. Sort of a practice drill you would do in training. But right now, you can get his arm going and clear the table. He's getting table time to take this to a 3-0 lead. And Abdullah has to dig deep here. Nicely done. This is a very difficult 8. I've seen them missed. And there you go. Oh, it knocked on the door. But nicely done. 9 for 3-0. Well done. Well, I know one thing, ladies and gentlemen. We are treated to a great game. Both players representing their countries, trying their best. What a beautiful split there. Yeah, he's bridging a little bit too much here. He needs to be perfect here. He can't afford to make a mistake. He's just trying to avoid the 5, and that's why he's missed, because he was overstretching the shot here. As we watch now, the wine go to the middle. Now, it's got a nice angle to bring it back for the free. He has to be careful here because he's crashing into the 9, and he's just working out how to avoid the 9. It's going to be difficult. So he's got 2 options. He can go right into the 9 and hold for the 5. Oh, sorry, come around for the 4. And that was the problem. He was forcing the angle to avoid the 9. But the way I said it was he was going to hit the 9 and hold the cue ball down for the double on the 4 ball. Now, this is a golden opportunity. He knows Abdullah knows that miss was the unforced error. Nicely done. 5 to the corner. And I'm starting to enjoy this game. The tactical battle is working. And we're starting to see unforced errors creep into the game. So I'm starting to enjoy it because it's not straightforward run-outs as it has been. And there you go. The easy ones are the hardest shots to pot. And he's asking himself, how did I miss that? It's a 4.2 inch pocket. And if we look at camera 4, that's how tight the pocket is. So you've got to be accurate to get them in. This 7 ball. Now, you've got to be feeling good at these shots. Well done. But he's hit the jaw of the pocket. The drama on this 9 ball. Starting to feel the pressure out there. Beautiful shot. Well done. Double up, starting to make a bit of a comeback. Both of these players are doing an incredible performance to try and stay in this tournament. Whoever loses is out of this round. I saw Ryosuke lose his first match. Not too sure. I know he's playing now. I'll see if I can find the results for you. So we're going into frame number 5. What a beautiful break that is. And the 1 has gone to exactly where he wants to play it. So the 2 is just waiting for the 3. So the order here, he should be okay. Just looking at the scoreboard, I know Social has lost to Mika Immonen. And he's on a 6-2 lead as we speak. Ralph Suke is trailing 2 frames to 1. So it just goes to show it's a big tournament and the top players are losing in the first round. Alban Ocean and Joshua Filler are here. Now, this 7 to the middle. And that's what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. It's not easy. Abdullah comes to the table knowing that this 7 to the corner could be the comeback frame. He's played it very nice. You've got to stay relaxed on this shot. They're not easy. It's not like a normal pool table. As we see now, the 8 go to the corner. Oh, it knocked on the door and he's over around the cue ball by at least a turn there. Now, this 9 ball to bring it back to 3-2. On behalf of Qatar Federation, well done to everybody who's put an incredible effort for this tournament. The winner will walk away with $50,000 US. Not bad for a few days' work. It's been a very emotional day today. Peter from Canada put in an incredible performance. Very emotional game. As we watch now, this 9 to the corner for 3-2, trailing by 1. But ladies and gentlemen, he's missed it. I've often said it, the easy ones are the hardest shots on the table. Now, this 9 ball. Well, it went in there. He's so relieved that's gone in. But I'm starting to enjoy this because it's just a great game to watch. Both players are doing their best with what they have out there, trying to stay in the tournament. So, this is a big frame. What? Where's the white? Where's the white? Oh no. Dear of him. There hasn't been many in-offs on the TV table. I think in all of the sessions, this is number 2. So as you can see, he hasn't come far enough down the table for the 2 to the corner. So both players are struggling. It's understandable, the pressure's on. You want to do well for your country. You're playing live around the world. Now, this free ball. But he's hooked himself behind the 7. He will be disappointed. And the reason why he's trying so hard out there, it's very difficult. Oh, I apologise. He's on the 4 to the corner. That's caught me a couple times with the colour of the ball. Now the 5. But he's missed it. The easy ones are starting to become the hardest ones again. You've got to be accurate. Now the cut on the pocket. It's so difficult. He completely mishit that. He did try to pot it in the middle. Or did he play a safety? Not too sure, but I know one thing. This 5 ball, that's a frame winner. Because he's already going to be on the 7. He's going to go up and down. What a shot that was. Well done. You needed a good bit of fortune and you got it. Nicely done. Takes the 4-2 lead. And well done to all the team here in Qatar, putting on this amazing tournament. It's been a great success over the last few days. We're on day 5, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. The standard of pool is very high. And after this session, I think there's one more. And then we'll be on day 6 tomorrow. We'll be at the closing stages of the tournament. It's very important that you get on to a good start in the tournament. But these players are playing to stay in the tournament. And what a nice break that is again. But the 2 ball is the key ball. And thank you very much for everybody who's joined us around the world. I have news for you. So sure. It's 6-4 up. So he's doing okay. He lost to Mickey Emlyn today. And the bounce onto the knuckle there came in handy. Great kick shot that is. Well done. Will it just travel a little bit more? And the answer is yes it did, but this is a long distance jump. And the nicest thing about jump shots, they're very hard to control the cue ball. So let's see what happens here. 2 to the corner. Not too sure where the cue ball is going to go. I wonder if he can get around and use the 6 as a marker. But he's completely missed the 2, so it's okay. But where's the 2 going? Now, how is your cueing arm? Got to take this 2, the whole length of the table. This could be a possible frame winner. Nicely done. Free to the corner. Now, this is where it gets tricky. He's pointing where he wants the cue ball, in the middle of the table. Nicely done. And he's got the angle from the 6 to the 7. So he's just got to draw it back nicely. Yeah. He's going through the cue ball. That's better. He's just going to draw it back. That's perfect. And this will take a 5-2 lead. It is race to 9. But the brake system And there you are, making it difficult for himself. This cut on the 9 is so difficult. It's missable. So stay with us. But he's got it. We saw them miss today. But well done. And join us very shortly. Frame number 8 is a big one. And this brake system is working very well. Players are still adapting to it. Yeah, he's just making sure all the balls are touching. And he's just pointing to the referee. Just slightly needs. So they're all working together, which is fantastic. So the wing ball's in. It's just where the 1 goes. God, look at the cue ball nearly went in the pocket in the middle. And that is a silver break. It's all in the open. This is what I tend to do in training. Leave all the balls in the open and keep running out. Two to the corner. Oh, he's going to... Yeah, he's looking at taking the... 3 to the right corner. Let's see how he does it. Nicely done. Now, the match is running away. But where's the cue ball? Where's the cue ball? This is unbelievable. Another human error. I did say at the start of the game it's going to be full of drama because both players are willing everything to put into the game. And he's missed it. He would be so disappointed. But you've got to understand it's the pressure.
السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية، وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من 1.5 سنة. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح يعني واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم اثنين بس، واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور 8 في بطولة كبيرة، ودور 8 كان معايا مباراة التأهل كان قدامي رضوان جميل، فزت عليه وجيت اليوم إن شاء الله نشارك في السعودية بالمستوى العالي إن شاء الله. عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية، وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من 1.5 سنة. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح يعني واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم اثنين بس، واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور 8 في بطولة كبيرة، ودور 8 كان معايا مباراة التأهل كان قدامي رضوان جميل، فزت عليه وجيت اليوم إن شاء الله نشارك في السعودية بالمستوى العالي إن شاء الله. عليكم السلام. أنا إبراهيم بدر خزندار من السعودية، وعمري 13. كمان جيت اليوم قطر عشان أشرف السعودية في هذه البطولة الحلوة. أنا بديت البلياردو من 1.5 سنة. هو في واحد يعني لو شاف اللقاح يعني واحد شجعني وخلى إرادتي قوية مرة. هم اثنين بس، واحد خالد الحارثي والثاني أحمد بكر. شوف أفضل إنجاز لي كانت في مباراة أفوز ألعب دور 8 في بطولة كبيرة، ودور 8 كان معايا مباراة التأهل كان قدامي رضوان جميل، فزت عليه وجيت اليوم إن شاء الله نشارك في السعودية بالمستوى العالي إن شاء الله.